Oh ya?
Langsung 200 km.
Oh, hitung apa enggak?
Hitung aja ya.
Hitung aja deh biar nggak kaget.
Ya harusnya kaget sih. Kan tahu. Malah nyender aja.
Ada silau.
Oke ya, 10 detik.
Ya. Kok lama banget? Bukan 3, 1, 3.
Ini nggak boleh merem loh, Jas. Kalau merem
Iya, jangan merem.
Oh,
Saya hitung nih.
ya.
5, 4.
Yeah, well, both families of both Amelia Carollo and Rick Gross were in attendance today to the motions hearing, and this comes after Gross's arrest of counts of aggravated reckless driving, vehicular manslaughter, possession of methamphetamine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Craig Zanzetti, Gross's private lawyer, asked the judge to reduce the bond amount, which was first set at $500,000. Zanetti also asked that Gross Reese.
KREM 2's Amanda Rowley sat in on that hearing all day long today, where Boot is hoping for a lowered sentence. Amanda?
I'm at the Spokane County Courthouse where a convicted murderer is hoping a judge will reduce his sentence to 30 years. Now, the last time he was here, that very same judge gave him a 50-year sentence.
One of our roles here as Arboretum is to kind of help preserve plant genetics.
The Washington Park Arboretum is where a tree became a target.
This is the Arboretum proper.
Ray Larson with University of Washington's Botanic Gardens says staff first saw it on Friday.
Just to the right there, you can see the little stub.
And soon the Arboretum's regulars noticed too.
My husband took the dog out that morning. He was like, the tree is gone. It's like, I think someone cut it down.
It was 5 feet tall, planted just a couple of years ago, and rare, grown from seeds collected from China.
It's a variety, giant cypress or a Tibetan cypress that we don't see often in cultivation. And then since it is heading toward being endangered.
It's not like a regular tree that you can just go to the store and get a seed or a sapling for. So it's just sad in that context.
I just think it's appalling. Why would somebody do that?
Sometimes we'll have branches taken, but rare to have whole trees.
Using social media to spread the word, they say they suspect someone took it as a Christmas tree. A similar scenario unfolded here 15 years ago, right around the holidays, with another rare tree cut down and stolen.
It's just so sad because the reason we come to the Arboretum is to see all the beautiful trees and there's so many and it's so wonderful, and to see it damaged like that, it's just really awful.
So they just stole something from everybody.
A tree many here treasured like a gift is now gone.
Things are more expensive for Christmas trees too. There's a lot better trees to use and a lot better places to find.
In Seattle,
Sad when something like this happens.
Natalie Swaby, King 5 News.
Police said the school was a safe distance from the home and nobody at the school was in danger. So actually, in just about the last 10 minutes, we heard from the Coeur d'Alene police. They say that the Spokane County Explosive Disposal Unit confirmed that they did not find any explosive devices. There are also no criminal charges related for the incident. And again, the roads are clear now here on 14th Street. Live in Coeur d'Alene, Nathan Hun, KREM 2 News.
All right, Nathan, thank you very much. Taking a break from the headlines to talk weather now. Spokane was met with some dense fog and icy roads this week.
Okay.
And right.
Right.
And left.
Left.
And raise and up. Jet à droite. And throw to the left.
Throw to the left.
And we are proud to start. Tourbillon.
Tourbillon.
And up. Oh, bravo! Encore une fois plus vite.
Okay.
Et à droite.
À droite.
Et à gauche.
À gauche.
Tourbillon et en l'air.
Great job, everybody.
And right. And left. And raise and up. Et jette à droite.
Yes.
And throw to the left. And we are Sister Senza? No! Oh, please don't tell me it's this monster.
Oh no!
The Lakeland School District is set to recommend a new levy to shore up a major budget deficit after the last one failed in November. This is a story that we have been following for months now.
Also right now are doing our four-wheeler or ATV tires. We've got different selections. If we're not having the tires in store that you need, we have a lot of different options available to order what you do need, so you can keep having fun outside in the summer. Right, we always have our standard featured oil change. People do a lot of traveling during the summer, so you need to make sure.
What is the representation?
Ladies and gentlemen, apparently our backup music isn't working, but you did get to hear a group of children singing it. We've seen the Pella Christian schools. We've also seen the Pella Community Schools led by Greg Ebeling. And now we have the students from Pella's Peace Homeschool Group. Peace stands for Purposeful Education and Christian Encouragement. We so appreciate all these boys and girls. We This next unique round float is one of our traditional parade entries, and it's a favorite of many. Known as the Parade of Provinces float, it consists of a revolving platform on which these brave Dutch ladies display their authentic costumes representing the distinctive dress of each of the 12 hard with an eye to the future.
Yeah. It's been a ride. I guess I had to go to that place to get to this one. Now some of you might still be in that place. If you're trying to get out, just follow me. I'll get you there. You can try and read my lyrics off, but it's
Tonight, Americans are taking to the road and the skies to be with their families for Thanksgiving. So if you're here at home, thank you for joining us here for KREM 2 News at 5. I'm Whitney Ward. Mark is off tonight. The Inland Northwest is settling for the holidays and all the events that come along with it. And the weather is cooperating this year. So meteorologist Michelle Boss in for Jeremy tonight. Michelle, the forecast shaking out beautifully.
Yeah, I know a lot.
Well, it looks like the holiday festivities have already started downtown at the Spokane Skate Ribbon, but there are many festivities to still look forward to for this Thanksgiving weekend. Starting on Thanksgiving morning, get your tennis shoes on because there are 2 turkey trots happening in Spokane. The Bloomsday Race Runners Club's race is at Manitou Park, or if you're downtown, Negative Split is
However, they go on to say they believe the employee was acting in self-defense.
After speaking with people representing both sides, we can confirm that both parties are working as quickly as they can to get the situation resolved. In Moses Lake, Christian Garza, KREM 2 News.
Yeah, things look back to normal now, Mary, but for hard-to-reach neighborhoods, they didn't get their lights back on until the overnight hours. That's a long time to be without power. For many, they were dealing with spoiled food in the fridge today.
Americans are taking to the road and the skies to be with their families for Thanksgiving. So if you're here at home, thank you for joining us here for KREM 2 News at 5. I'm Whitney Ward. Mark is off tonight. The Inland Northwest is settling for the holidays and all the events that come along with it. And the weather is cooperating this year. So meteorologist Michelle Boss in for Jeremy tonight. Michelle, the forecast shaking out beautifully.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks are excited about maybe seeing
KREM 2 News begins now.
It's been a busy week for news across the Inland Northwest. Let's get you caught up with the KREM 2 News Week in Review. I'm Tim Pham. Thanks for joining us here on KREM 2 Plus. Here now is a look at some of the biggest stories from this past week.
The family is just heartbroken over the loss of little Amelia. They say she will always be remembered as the light in the room. Her uncle told me this afternoon Amelia was with her mom and brother on their way to a hockey tournament in Canada, one that they never made it to. Tonight I'm outside the Eagles Ice Arena. This is the home rink for Amelia's brother Patrick. The greater hockey community and the teams that play and practice here have spent the last few days honoring Amelia and supporting her family. The Spokane hockey community is rallying around 5-year-old Amelia and her family. She died in a head-on crash near Elmira. Her mom and brother are recovering from critical injuries.
She was so excited to get to watch her older brother play like she has in the past. So this hockey community has been truly supporting of us in our hour of need.
Amelia's uncle, Philip Sears, has found.
And like Hammond, she is just one of the 140,000 people that airport officials estimate will be traveling through the Spokane airport between now and December 1st. And officials say that this will be another record-breaking year as it follows 2023. And also peak times. What are those going to be looking like? Peak times are going to be leading up to Thanksgiving Day and immediately after between 4 a.m. and 7 a.m. as well as between 11:30 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. So airport officials say to get on the road early, check in early so you can get on board relaxed. I am at the Spokane International Airport. Regan Gallo, KREM 2.
I've been cleaning tables.
They're still investigating this crash. They're asking the public to share any videos or photos that might help in their investigation. We have their contact information posted on KREM.com. Amanda Rowley, KREM 2 News.
Well, I'm on North Crestline Street where early this morning police say that a driver crashed into a light pole and then in someone's yard. Police say this happened after an officer tried to pull the driver over not far from here, and then the driver then took off.
It does spoil your day for sure, you know.
Eric Coyle lives in the home where the driver and the car ended up.
I heard a crash.
Was acting in self-defense. After speaking with people representing both sides, we can confirm that both parties are working as quickly as they can to get the situation resolved. In Moses Lake, Christian Garza, KREM 2 News.
Christian, thank you so much. In the meantime, let's take a live look now.
They're safe and happy Thanksgiving.
As of now, police say the investigation is still ongoing. They cannot say yet if the woman will be charged, but we are told that the woman was rushed to the hospital and she is in critical condition. In North Spokane, Regan Gallo, KREM 2 News.
You'd like to.
So Bram says Alpental will be open tomorrow. It might be delayed just because of the avalanche control work, and not all the gates, especially the gates to the back bowls, will be open, but Alpental itself will be open tomorrow. Now, as far as gear, you know, Ron said that you really need to equip yourself very well before you head out in the backcountry. And one thing, whether you are going into avalanche terrain or just hiking in general, he says one thing that you really should get is one of these. It's a personal locator beacon, and on it is an SOS button. That allows you to talk directly with rescuers, and then they can see your exact coordinates. So wherever you are, if you get hurt on a trail, you get lost in the winter, press this button on this device and you will be hooked up with rescuers. So again, another layer of safety before you head out into the wilderness where the conditions right now are just not great, guys.
Vanessa Mishania up at Snoqualmie Pass for us tonight. Hopefully it won't get too much worse up there for you. Also, a heads up for drivers, a portion of Stevens Pass is closed tonight because of an avalanche there. The pass is closed 6 miles west of the summit.
People hitting snow plows. It reminds drivers to stay 200 feet away whenever possible. And one other issue that they've seen this year, people taking detours that they've gotten through their GPS systems. They say trust your eyes, not just your iPhone. If it brings you to a Forest Service road that clearly hasn't been plowed, don't take it. We're live along I-90. Erica Zucco, King 5 News.
just for tonight, but for the next 48 to possibly 72 hours. Rebecca?
Yes, thank you, Adam. It looks great out there. A lot of fun to be had, but to know the road conditions is something you have to know before you head out tonight. The most dangerous travel is the mountains is going to be overnight tonight.
Plows putting on their big chains, so it's serious out here this morning. You gotta be safe when you're heading out the door, and like I said, the looks can be deceiving. Maybe about 20 minutes ago we had sideways wind blowing snow, so whatever snow's piled up on the drift, you might have that blowing in front of you too as well. So take it slow when you're out here and be safe. Live at Stevens Pass.
And WashDOT also reminding people to pack an extra bag in your car with a change of clothes, blankets, food, and medication in case you do end up getting stuck on the pass. WashDOT will be working with State Patrol to enforce chain requirements once those are put in place. For now, live at Snoqualmie Pass, Julie Calhoun, King 5 News. Shut down for some time. Again, those road conditions likely to be impacted in the morning time. Greg.
So I know a lot of people you talked with are excited about ski season, but we still have plenty of time to dig all the gear and the clothes out of the closet.
Oh yeah, not happening just yet. If we look at last year, Snoqualmie Pass and Stevens Pass skiing opened up on December 2nd. So still a little more than a month away, but people are definitely ready for it. Greg?
Especially this guy in the studio. I know that. Julie, thanks.
Bowie celebrated the team's success by giving away free Kraken home playoff game tickets to fans across the city.
You know, I really hope that we're all screaming and yelling and taking on that fan-ness to root for the Kraken. And, you know, we're just so excited that the boys did it. And in the second year, and yes, go Seattle Kraken. Come on, do it.
Seattle Kraken.
Fast forward to game day, and just 3 blocks away from Climate Pledge Arena.
Here we go.
Yo, you keep.
Are you texting us, Hollins?
Oh, it's just showing a skeleton walking on fire chasing this kid with a syringe.
Yeah, that's my artwork.
It's kind of cool.
How did that get on there?
I don't know.
You posted it on here. It's send it to everybody you know on Messenger. You hear me?
When did that happen?
And it says 3 hours ago.
I did that. I put that on Facebook last night.
Yeah, Messenger is with Facebook. You need Facebook to have Messenger.
But how did he get on your game thing?
No, on the
it's
cell
on
phone.
Messenger.
Game thing doesn't have Messenger, buddy.
It's on Messenger, and Messenger is basically Facebook.
Okay, buddy, you're not that old.
Nah.
You and my dad got back problems, I
Roblox,
think.
and you can make your own skin.
Where's my art at?
On the phone, not the plate room. It's not on the plate.
The phone, Dad.
Christmas time is here, and with the blessings from above, God sends you His love, and everything's okay. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Oh, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, happy holidays.
10 down in the 6th frame.
Four-step approach, heel toe. 27, she's right around 17, 18 at the arrow. Same area as Maria Rodriguez, not quite as large of an angle. But she's matched up. The ball is her guide. She's reading the ball reaction. She's got great shape. Mom Susan right there in the background. Susan was not able to make the telecast at the USBC Queens in Las Vegas, but Danielle wanted to duly note that she's in her corner today and watching her from behind.
Mom is always there, right by her side. Her biggest fan. Watching shots like that, all 10 down. Not pure in the 1-3 pocket for a flush strike, but still the lead increases with the double. Strikes in the 6th, 7th. 5 strikes for the match. Up 44.
Yeah, Danielle, she gets the ball a little bit late in the swing, but she waits so well at the top of it to get to the bottom. Same time, look at the ball into the pocket. 6-pin pushes into the 10th the way it should be. And the ball hits the 5 and takes out the 8. Maria Rodriguez on the right lane now. Uh-oh, help.
7-10 split.
Wow, couldn't come at a worse time. Talk about taking air out of the balloon and deflating a little bit. That was a great execution. But if she converts this here, she might be a little richer.
$100,000 bonus on the line. If she can make it, she cannot, courtesy of Ultimate Bowling Products. Just the 7 leaves the 10.
She's down by 56 pins going in the 8th frame. Danielle's got a commanding lead.
Stat Pack will update you on the numbers. Strikes in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, and 7th for Danielle. And Rodriguez, pair of opens, devastating. In the 5th and 7th. There's some deadwood down lane. We're going to get that cleared out as soon as possible. There we go.
Get the hook. Get the hook. Thank you to the mechanics back there. So well efficient, well trained, keeping us on a speedy path.
Will be too little too late is the question. Strike in the 8th. Such a huge deficit will be tough to overcome. That was a nice shot.
It was. Gets the ball in the swing. Feet follow the swing. Great hand reaction at the bottom of the swing. Nice path to the pocket. Wow. 10 frames. It's not over yet, but Danielle's got a commanding lead going in the 8th frame.
Push, push, push.
Ooh, push, push, push. You hurt her.
Not what she wanted to see at all here this late in the match, the 4-7-10.
No, definitely got that one inside of her target.
Wait a minute. One of these rules is missing.
Oh no, which one?
I don't know. There's over 100 of these things.
Well, then how do you know it's missing?
Because somebody ripped it out!
That's crazy.
Dude, what? I don't need no high school education. You can't use anything from school in everyday life.
Hey, Mordecai and Rigby, I got a question for you. So, you know those 6 box turtles at the park petting zoo? Each of those turtles needs a turtle fence. Assuming each turtle needs 9 square feet of space, I need you guys to figure out the minimum number of 9-foot planks to use for construction.
Whoa, slow down, Benson. Rigby can't answer that question. He doesn't have a high school diploma.
You don't have a diploma? Thanks for wasting my time. Where's Skips? Anybody at all?
I know someone who can help.
If you say your mom, you're fired.
My mom?
Get out!
I can't believe you idiots let those unicorns in here.
You two morons had better get this mess cleaned up, or you'll wish it was you driving that car!
The unicorn one?
Cold! And you! Quit spraying that cologne. It's not gonna get you any ladies. Idiots.
What's the big deal? It's not like an audit is a bad thing.
It is a bad thing, Rigby.
Dude, I'm open, dude!
Go long, dude.
Touchdown, suck faces!
Hey, you two! Quit fooling around. We're having an emergency meeting.
Aw, what?
Boo! Outside, now! You know what I heard? This show is garbage!
It won't go in.
No, dude, you're doing it wrong. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Not lefty-tighty, mess it up because you're a loser.
Would you guys hurry up? It's been a whole hour. Can't believe you can't even put in a simple light bulb.
Almost got it. Bam!
Oh.
Whoa!
That's not how you do it! Here, get down and hold the ladder. I'll do it. I have to do everything around here.
Dude, Benson, what's the rush? It's not like you have somewhere to be.
Yeah, actually I do. I do have a life outside of work, you know.
Yeah, right. Where you gonna go, Benson?
Yeah, where you gonna go, dude?
Just hold the ladder!
Sorry, but you ain't giving nothing to nobody.
Excuse me?
Oh, what?
Mordecai and Rigby, I don't really have that much for you to do. Oh, except for every job you didn't finish last week.
Oh, what? But we finished everything.
You guys didn't finish one job last week. Not one.
Not this again, bitch.
Wait a minute. One of these rules is missing.
Well,
why is it so significant?
It's the most prestigious event in any sport. Look, the golf just took place this week, winning after a 10-year drought the coveted green jacket in the U.S. Open title. The men's senior PBA U.S. Open just concluded last night. Troy Lint out of Pennsylvania won the coveted title, beating Parker Bowen in the championship match, I believe. And now Diana is trying to work her way up the step ladder against Danielle to get to that same position and having that U.S. Open title within your career, under your resume, and another accolade. Maybe she's wearing the green shirt. It gives her the omen for that green jacket.
Husband EJ right behind, rooting her on here, front row. Left lane, another big shot comes in high. And the 3-6-10 stand here for Diana.
That was a little bit in her timing. Every now and then in Diana's swing, she has a little hitch where her body's going forward, the ball is still going up just slightly for a split second. And she pulls down from the top of the swing and misses inward. High on the head pin. Fortunate just to leave the 3-6-10.
方がいいので、なんかよく働くんじゃないかななんてことは言っていましたね。
なるほどね。
なので昨日のように前日練習もこのコンディションであったんですけれども、そこでは投げなかったそうなんですよ。
もともと姫路さんは前日練習ってしない方なんですよ。イメージが残るらしいんですよ。
そうなんですよね。先入観が邪魔をするということで、
はい。
な でそのレーンに対峙していくというのがスタイルなんですけれども、
ですね。
やはりそれの方が正解への近道を見出しやすいような。
How crucial it is. Now, Memorial Day weekend was busy with 300,000 ferry riders. I'm told typically after the holiday that ridership dips down until summer travel season really kicks in. That's part of the reason why this scheduled maintenance is starting today. Joyce?
And how many vessels, Natalie, does the Washington State Ferries have in its fleet?
It has 21 in its fleet, but there are some out for maintenance right now. They have 15 vessels that they're operating on. Joyce?
All right, so definitely some out of commission. Thank you, Natalie Swaby, reporting live in Edmonds.
Neighbors in this area. One woman I spoke with who did not want to go on camera says she heard shots fired just earlier this afternoon. And again, this is an ongoing investigation, and we'll look to provide any new information as it becomes available. In Spokane Valley, Connor McAvoy, KREM.
A manhunt is underway for a suspect in the shooting of the CEO of United Healthcare. Police now say he may have arrived in New York City before Thanksgiving on a Greyhound bus from Atlanta. Tom Hansen has the latest tonight.
School student. We received a copy of an email the school principal sent out to the Peppersack community. They told parents that additional resources and counseling would be available on campus. The principal also encouraged parents to keep an eye and observe their student for any indication that they may need additional support. Reporting in Hilliard, Amanda Rowley, KREM 2 News.
They're golden brown, and this is what they look like when they come out. Mummy hand pies, so easy.
Pass out because you're tired. It's the end of the flight. You kind of have your guard down, and then you hit these really high G's one more time, and it's a pretty difficult one at the very end, I'll say.
Laser 7 field sight, sir. Laser 7 clear visual approach to break, runway 7 left. Clear visual approach, runway 7 left, Laser 7. Laser 7 left break. All right, ready to go?
I'm ready.
Ready, hit it. Nice work, all done.
Woo! It's a good way to end it.
Absolutely. Sherman Tower, Blue Angel 7 to be in gear, full stop. Blue Angel 7, runway 7 left, wing calm, clear land. Clear land, runway 7 left, Blue Angel 7. Cat 84 at the numbers, break right. Got T6 off to the right.
I see it.
Pretty cool angle.
Yeah.
Right now we're on speed, so 8.1 angle of attack, right around 133. Guess that answers that question. This was 7,000 pounds of fuel on board.
Cool.
Energy bar. It's my mom, sorry. Hi, Mom.
Little situation, Dave. Theodore vacuumed up Alvin. Alvin! Dave, help!
What?
Well, at least it wasn't the garbage disposal. Just stay calm. And there goes Theodore.
Look, I can't do this right now, okay?
I absolutely understand, but, sorry, Dave, quick question. How do you feel about an indoor pool?
Look, if you flood my house, you're dead. Out on the street, capiche? Mothers. Why don't we come over here and look at the sales projections? You know, when I first saw these numbers, I thought
afterburners. 80 knots. 130. And the guard helicopter, what's your position? Clean. Alright, there's 250. Right at 350, we're going to go up. So I'll give you that cadence here shortly. Hip your head nice and comfortable. Here we go. Ready. Hit it. Fly, President Henning, Victor for visual approach. Nice work.
Hi, really nice to see you. I wanted to see you.
Yeah.
I have a surprise for you.
A surprise? What kind of surprise?
Something that you would like. Show her the surprise.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yes. And they're really good. I tried all of them. They're so good.
It is, and it's in the shape of a heart. Do I have to freeze half of them, or will you eat them all before I get to them? You have to freeze half. Okay, I'll freeze half of them. Freeze like a third, because it all has like half, and then Kristoff can have the little like eighth. Okay, that's true. We'll have to share with them. Just Kristoff. Okay, because they're hearts.
So this is my mom. I don't know if you've met her before.
Hi, Mom.
And then, do you want to just...
Can you say hi to Malika? Of course. Hello, Malika. I got chocolates.
Anything else?
Oh my goodness, and I love your dress today. She looks like someone little, doesn't she? There's no apples in this, is there? Probably that's true. It's alright. Let's take a shot. Otherwise, I would have looked. There's a hiding place. Yeah. Very nice. You're looking at she with you. That's true. Sorry, just she's working on it. Trying.
Okay.
It's difficult.
Oh, have you heard of the new game Frozen Free Fall?
What?
You're in it too.
I am?
Yeah, it's like a puzzle game. You kind of change like 3 colors, crystal or something like that.
Do one of our citizens invent that?
Yes.
They're always coming up with such amazing They really are! Tons of new games. No, I haven't played it yet. Me neither. Is it fun? Have you played it?
I haven't tried it, but a lot of people told me to try it, so.
Oh, maybe we should try it. Maybe. Tell them to bring it to Arendelle.
Okay.
And then we can try figuring it out. We can play while we eat the chocolate. Like this.
And then can you say happy 16th birthday, I'll do this one. Happy 17th birthday to Nikita?
Of course. Happy 17th birthday, Nikita. Make sure you get 17 pieces of chocolate. That's important. It is. Chocolate's the theme today, isn't it? Always. When is it not the theme?
And then just say hi to Brianna.
Oh, hi, Brianna.
And I have one riddle for you.
Okay.
Okay. So what is so fragile that when it's spoken, it breaks? You can do it, Anna. I think you can do it.
I know it. I know it. It's on the tip of my tongue. It has something to do with that. No, it's a word. Yeah.
No?
No.
Okay. Should I tell you? Silence.
See? I knew it was a word. I knew it was a word. That's a good one. We'll have to tell that one to Olaf. He will. Love it. He will. Hey, Olaf, here's how to play the quiet game. Silence.
Can I have a picture of you two together first?
Yeah,
and
of
then...
course. Welcome back.
Yes.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
We just saw your show at Disneyland.
I like it.
It's pretty good. So, have you heard of the story, How to Train Your Dragon?
No. Is there one How to Train Your Marshmallow?
No.
We do need that.
You should, yeah. So, it's about this, like, Viking who learned how to train the dragon rather than, like, killing them.
That's nice. Yeah. Must be a special magic power. Train the dragon.
Yes. And Keely said, can she be your stepsister? Keely, she acts like Elsa, and she has a best friend, Keeleen, that acts like Anna.
Aww, we should come visit Arendelle sometime. Yeah, we can play games together. So much fun. Eat chocolate together.
Right. And then have you heard of the story Wizard of Oz?
Oh, I haven't heard that either. What's that one about? Oh no, I owe you chocolate.
So it's about a wizard, I guess, and like Dorothy, this little girl, she like goes and tries to find the Wizard of Oz, and she finds like different friends on the way, like us.
Hey, that sounds like me.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. I can't remember. It's kind of like, it's an old story, so
We'll have to have Belle read that to us. Yeah, what if she knows about it? I don't know. We'll see.
she should. And then Byron said that you're really beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
And then, do you have any new jokes yet?
Yes, I do.
Really? Really?
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
What is a ghost's favorite pair of shoes? Boo.
That was a good one.
Those are Halloween.
That was really good. That was good.
And then, what sort of witch is really good at making things? A sandwich.
Oh, okay. That's good.
And do yours. Okay. Which monster is the best at dancing?
Marshmallow?
No, close. The boogeyman.
Boogeyman.
There's a few.
Okay. And can we see your shoes, Elsa? I never really see them.
Made them
Just took a
myself.
picture. Thank you. And then yours.
Oh, these little things.
Thank you. And then that's it.
Come on, picture together.
Sure. Oh, and then there was one thing, but I don't know. It's like, have you ever thought about, like, do you think your kids, your future kids, might have Elsa's powers?
I don't want to think about that.
Okay. All right.
Very far.
I shouldn't have asked that. All right.
We'll see.
Okay. All right. We'll take a picture with you. Thanks.
Yeah, it was
Bye.
nice to see you
Nice to
again.
meet you. Bye.
Hey, I'm gonna zoom in. I love that sash. There we go. Perfect, thank you. It's already on. You don't have to do anything.
Perfect.
Stop touching me.
Thank you. Go ahead and press stop and it's ready.
All right. Two glasses going on.
No, I
need to get you a drink so we can get the floor.
Thank you. Is it going?
It's going.
All right.
Woo! All right.
You don't have to do anything. It's already
Okay.
going.
Just right here. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Perfect.
I like this side.
All right. This is Sarah. This is Tanner. We're at the 60th Work Up anniversary auction. I messed that up, but great.
You did so good.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay.
I'm the kind guy. Is what I do.
There you go.
Go ahead and press.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Have a good day. You guys are like hot AF. Is it cool if I use this for my thumbnail?
Sure. Why not?
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
The thumbnail? Right there.
That's for, oh yeah, the laughing's great.
Okay.
It's like,
It'll
like
make your
my views go up.
That's what
Yeah.
we're here for.
So many things, even for people with moderate to severe eczema. Touch can make two feel like one, or simply be a helping hand. Dupixent can help you stay ahead of eczema as you welcome the feeling of touch. Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin. And fast itch relief after the first dose. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, helps you feel the heal. See the difference for yourself. Reach out to your eczema specialist today. Before ClickUp, we were kind of a mess. We had so many different systems that we were using to communicate and share knowledge that you kind of had to code switch every time you were talking to somebody different. We have distributed teams all across the world. There's a clear time difference there, and I think ClickUp really helps manage all that information.
Oh, that sounds good.
A sunburn. You know it's bad when that sounds good.
I know, right?
Well, I don't have any sunshine yet to talk about. In fact, this camera is kind of funny. This camera, I mean, it looks like it's broken, and I've said it earlier, and I'll continue to remind you that this camera actually is very much working. Because of that low cloud cover and fog, this camera is just covered by that. So I know it doesn't do much. You can't really see anything, so you just have to take my word for it. But 37 degrees, that's where we're at. We do have visibility impacts. You might be able to see it a little better when that sun starts to rise around 7:53. Now, talking about that fog, the good news is we are going to start to see some improvements. I'm tracking it between about 1 and 2 o'clock with a little bit of it sticking right around parts of the southwest interior, but you don't have to take my word for on this one. I'll show you. Now, 9 o'clock, we'll see it really kind of spreading out a bit before it starts to condense back down and clear up. What 1 to 2 is what I said. At about 1:30, you can see again, really it's just sticking right around that Olympia, Tacoma, parts of the Kitsap Peninsula region. 4:30 will start to improve for just a blip before we start to see it expanding just a little bit. And then I will tell you, we'll start to see a little bit of that low cloud cover and fog building back up along the coast, down the Olympic Peninsula. And although we are looking to be primarily clean throughout most of it, or clear between most of the Puget Sound lowland region, because of those clear conditions and the calm winds, we'll see again that development of low cloud cover and fog overnight into tomorrow morning. So we jokingly said rinse and repeat minus the rinse. Take a look at what we've got going on for today. Highs today are going to be in those mid-40s. We're continuing to trend just a couple of degrees below average. Down in the South Sound, seeing the same thing as well. Taking a look at your pinpoint 7-day forecast, minus some light misty conditions and some drizzle for tomorrow. We'll track that coming up a little bit later. We are looking to be primarily dry with ample afternoon sunshine, really Friday and beyond. Now, we're taking a look at 621 traffic for you this morning. Got a look at those drive times for you. Haven't seen much of a change in the North Sound, which is good news, but in the South Sound, bit of a different story as those drive times have hit an hour in some locations. We've seen that for Puyallup to Renton, it's still at about 45 minutes, but it's Tacoma to Seattle that's getting a bit messy. 60 minutes in climbing. I do know if you have to head out the door right now, the best bet for getting those traffic updates on the road is if you're going to tune into 97.3 KIRO News Radio. Again, that's where you'll get all of your latest updates on the road. 97.3 KIRO News Radio.
All right, Frankie, thank you. Today, Bob Ferguson becomes the 24th governor of Washington, what he plans to focus on right away during his term in office.
And in our KIRO 7 local jobs report, Uncruise Adventures is hiring seasonal crew for the upcoming cruise season.
Hey, I'm going to zoom in. I love that sash. There we go. Perfect, thank you. It's already on. You don't have to do anything.
Perfect.
Stop touching me.
Thank you. Go ahead and press stop and it's ready.
All right, two glasses going on.
No, I
didn't get you a drink so we can get the floor.
Thank you. Is it going?
It's going.
All right.
Woo! All right.
You don't have to do anything. It's all done.
Just right here? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Perfect.
I like this side.
All right, this is Sarah. This is Tanner. We're at the 60th Work Up anniversary auction. I messed that up, but great.
You did so good.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay.
I'm the kind guy. Here's what I do.
There you go.
ahead and press.
Now Taxes is getting up to $4,000 instantly. Now Taxes is getting up to $4,000 instantly.
Touch can mean so many things, even for children with moderate to severe eczema. Touch can stir a sense of wonder, can make a ride go smoothly, and make a smile stretch ear to ear. Dupixent can help your child stay ahead of eczema with clearer skin and noticeably less itch. When a touch is all in good fun, Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your child's skin from within. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Help your child feel the heal and see the difference. Reach out to your child's
Hey, I'm gonna zoom in. I love that sash. There we go. Perfect.
Be good people with bad credit for decades.
800-800-8553. We're your
Start today at BlueApron.com. At Blue Apron, variety is everything. That's why we have over 80 weekly options, like new pre-made meals and easy-to-follow recipes with quality ingredients. There's a meal for every mood. Start today at BlueApron.com.
Coming up on National News Tonight, what researchers are hoping to learn by studying thousands of patients when it comes to COVID and the bird flu. Next.
I go where they know me. They get me. Where they have everything I want and a little extra. They understand what I'm looking for. They appreciate my play. And they crown me for it. So when it's showtime, I'm front row. And all that, I'm here for it. Emerald Queen Casinos, the entertainment capital of the Northwest.
5-star. It's the gold standard in customer satisfaction.
Start today at BlueApron.com. At Blue Apron, variety is everything. That's why we have over 80 weekly options, like new pre-made meals and easy-to-follow recipes with quality ingredients. There's a meal for every mood. Start today at BlueApron.com.
Soap up the abs.
No, I think it's time for you to go. You can fly back to your house.
Oh, I'm just so sore. No, I'll take a shower here, but don't worry, I'll leave the door unlocked in case somebody wants to join me.
Marvin, look! The news again!
Breaking news, MK! 10 more tornadoes have showed up in the same city. What could be causing this to happen? Oh no! It seems like someone's hacking into our news feed!
It is I, Tornado Man!
Tornado Man? My arch nemesis. What do you want?
I know you're watching this, Super D, and I just want you to know that there is nothing that you can do to stop me. I'm going to cover the whole world in tornadoes. Here's one for you right now.
Why'd you flinch? It was on television. He didn't make it come out of the TV.
Oh, it just looked so real.
Well, go stop Tornado Man!
You don't understand. Tornado Man can make tornadoes out of thin air, and air is all around us. He can make unlimited tornadoes.
Smile big. That's a nice shirt. You're welcome. There, I got it.
Yeah. So amazing. Okay, you guys, what trends do we feel like we need to just say goodbye to in 2024? Anything?
Were we talking about skinny jeans, you guys?
I was saying that people need to stop saying they need to go away.
Don't hate on the skinny jeans.
My
you
millennial
guys.
is showing.
This just in. We love skinny jeans. Skinny jeans are in for some. If you love them, you can keep wearing them.
Okay, what are we most looking forward to, too? Is there anything that skinny jeans, clearly.
90s. I'm so here for the
You're
90s.
into the 90s?
Darcy's sitting it out, but my docs are ready to go. Yeah. I'm not going to be pulling the leg thong with the, the jeans. Remember that?
Thank you.
Put this
Thanks.
right here. Okay. I think it's recording. It is. Okay.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
My turn.
I love that shirt. All you have to do is
one of our roles here as Arboretum is to kind of help preserve plant genetics.
The Washington Park Arboretum is where a tree became a target.
This is the Arboretum proper.
Ray Larson with University of Washington's Botanic Gardens says staff first saw it on Friday.
Just to the right there, you can see the little stub.
And soon the Arboretum's regulars noticed too.
My husband took the dog out that morning. He was like, the tree is gone. It's like, I think someone cut it down.
It was 5 feet tall, planted just a couple of years ago, and rare, grown from seeds collected from China.
It's a variety, giant cypress or a Tibetan cypress that we don't see often in cultivation. And then since it is heading toward being endangered.
It's not like a regular tree that you can just go to the store and get a seed or a sapling for. So it's just sad in that context.
I just think it's appalling. Why would somebody do that?
Sometimes we'll have branches taken, but rare to have whole trees.
Using social media to spread the word, they say they suspect someone took it as a Christmas tree. A similar scenario unfolded here 15 years ago, right around the holidays, with another rare tree cut down and stolen.
It's just so sad because the reason we come to the Arboretum is to see all the beautiful trees and there's so many and it's so wonderful, and to see it damaged like that is just really awful.
So they just stole something from everybody.
A tree many here treasured like a gift is now gone.
Things are more expensive for Christmas trees too. There's a lot better trees to use and a lot better places to find.
In Seattle.
It's sad when something like this happens.
Natalie Swaby, King 5 News.
We do know that a similar description of a vehicle was seen leaving this area as well. We've reached out to several law enforcement agencies to get more information and to figure out how all of this started and if they have any arrests or information about those suspects we saw continuously on the same surveillance video from multiple locations. In Maple Valley, Farah Jadran, King 5 News.
This needle popping up here for the World's Fair. This is what it looked like 60 years ago, but of course we're all used to having astronaut white here on the top, and they have to go back to that because landmark status was established when this was white. So it has to go back to astronaut white, and I am going to be the first person in the city, in the state, to lay down a coat of white paint here on top of the Galaxy Gold. That is the very first coat of paint going right now this morning here on Fox 13. Good Day Seattle.
A video?
Yeah.
A video, Amber?
Yeah.
Christmas time is here, and with the blessings from above, God sends you his love, and everything's okay. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Oh, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, happy holidays.
Winter. Zip lines is suitable for a lot of age groups. We have a limit of 7 years old and 70 pounds. A lot of families, a lot of bucket list people, a lot of birthdays, anniversaries. You can expect to have fun. You can expect to take risks. You can expect to be high above the ground. It's a good time.
It's the exact amount. Stay around to the other one. Madeline, what do you think? You just zip line that huge traverse.
So cool. Except my legs aren't cold because I have all this.
You put your arms out, right? That was your trick?
I wiggled all over.
You did?
Yeah.
You didn't go upside down at least.
I did the egg beater.
Vanci did the egg beater.
I wanted to, but you wouldn't let me. I jumped actually from the stand. Pretty quick. That was awesome.
Pretty quick. Vanci, you did what?
I did the egg beater, where you put your legs up. She just wiggles her legs.
I did the spinaroo. Couldn't help myself.
So really quick, when we talked
Standing on the edge of my child.
Perfect. Alright, if you want to go down to the last middle step for me. Okay. Perfect. When you're ready, you can go. Okay. Get you to face me. On the stay over. Thank you. How was that zip line?
Yeah, it was great.
Good views of the creek, eh?
Yeah.
Here. We can head out that way. You're all set.
Thank you.
How was it?
It was good.
Hi. I feel like we're back.
Will show around soon. There are no problem with building a new house or removal. Making a trip will be good. There are no worry about marriage and employment.
And I got a bad fortune. What? Julie had good fortune. I had regular fortune, and Angelique had bad fortune. Okay. Let's do it.
Put it on the
sturdy here. So if you ever have any chance of falling, the harness will catch you and will always be at your side. This is so unique for the clinic because it addresses any balance.
And the following step, we will continue with the chest straps. Again, we want to do the same process. We want to make sure that the male plate passes through the female plate to create a secure connection. Now we want to make sure that the chest strap is placed at the lower part of your chest. You don't want it to be too high, because in case of a fall, it can choke you. And if you put it too low, in case you happen to be in a fall, you can fall forward and slip out of it. So for the next step, we want to make sure you make all final adjustments. And we'll start with the leg straps. You want to make sure you can fit your hand flat inside the leg strap, but not able to put a fist. All right? Because if you're able to put a fist, you want to adjust it. You want to keep the hand flat in there. So that will create a snug fit.
Quickly getting over to the ice cream freezer and getting back to the customer. So every day she has different goals that she's working on. There's really nothing like this going on in the rehab world right now.
So I think it's a brand new pipeline that can take you from
arriba de tu hombro, arriba los dos, pásalo para acá, hijo, sí, acomódatelo bien, vuelve a regresar y hay un enganche, el enganche donde no te estorbe nada. ¿Sí?
Let's hear it for Bud Light, the perfect beer for when you take over a town, make me the mayor, call it whatever USA. Then pack it to the brim with so much.
Have a good day. Be careful. You guys enjoying the snow?
Yeah, it's cold.
I know.
It's so cold.
I know, I can see that. Have a good day. Thank you.
Mang lại sự yên tâm cho quý phụ huynh, Vietnam Airlines còn cung cấp dịch vụ chăm sóc dành riêng cho trẻ nhỏ đi một mình trên các chuyến bay do Vietnam Airlines khai thác. Theo quy định của Vietnam Airlines, trẻ em từ 2 đến dưới 12 tuổi phải đi cùng người lớn. Đối với trường hợp trẻ em không có người lớn đi cùng, các quý phụ huynh vui lòng đặt trước dịch vụ trẻ em.
Okay, bye.
Miss, now have pity, will you? Can't we see the rest of the show first? We want to see What's My Crime.
Now listen, you idiots. I'll be back first thing in the morning. And the job better be done or I'll call the police. Do you understand?
I think she means it, Jasper. Yeah. We'll get on with it as soon as the show's over. Jasper!
You idiots! You fools! Oh, you imbecile!
Shut up.
So tell me, baby. Get close to you. You got me going out of my mind. Ooh, baby, you don't understand. Ooh, I would do anything.
Mr. Seville, may I speak with you for a minute about Alvin?
Alvin, please take your seat.
Please, give me a call if there's anything I can do.
Competition from my own dad? Well, the gloves are off, 'cause two can play at that game. Brittany, did she get the flowers I sent her? No, it's inappropriate. She's the principal. Oh, what about the chocolates? They're delicious. Thank you. You have not seen the last of me. Okay, weirdo.
Alvin, your report?
Oh, no, I didn't do it. I guess you'll have to send me to the principal's office.
New rule, Alvin. You're not going to see the principal anymore. Now sit down.
How?
So get this. The Vice President Burr challenges Hamilton to a duel, which, I don't know, in my opinion, that seems super
Yo,
extreme.
Kevin! We wrapping this up or what?
I hate my life.
My, it is hot in here. And I know just how to cool off.
Oh, please don't.
Nothing? Obviously, I'm crying out for some discipline.
That's why we called your father.
Alvin!
I can't believe they're suspending me, depriving a young man of his education. Why, it's Who are you writing to?
It's a bill, Alvin.
A bill or a love letter? Right you are.
Alvin, go do something. Anything.
Like what? I'm grounded, remember? I can't watch TV. I can't play video games. I can't even use my phone. I can't do anything.
Well, here's an idea. How about finishing your homework?
Oh, now that's just cruel.
Go, please.
Bonsoir, bonsoir, mademoiselle, bonsoir. I wish I could speak French.
You have to let him back in school.
I'm sorry.
Please, I have to see you.
All right. I'm having dinner at Le Café. I can meet you there before 8.
Oh, thank you. I'll leave right now. I need Alvin back in school.
You can't expect the school to discipline a child that has no rules at home.
He has rules. As we speak, Alvin's at home doing his homework.
Are you positive about that?
Absolutely.
Garçon? Why did you do that?
Sorry, I thought you'd want a napkin to wipe the soup off.
Are you all right?
Oh, yes. Stop that. Ow. I'm fine.
Darling.
Oh, hello, love.
Love? Who's this guy?
Oh, this is my husband, Alvin.
Husband? As in, you're married?
Of course. Why do you think I wear a wedding ring?
I never saw that. Oh, I guess love is blind.
And then, you not only sneak out of the house, but jump in the back of the car without telling me? Do you know how wrong that is?
You're right.
Really, Alvin? Wait, did you just say I'm right?
I get it, Dave.
Listen, Alvin, I know it's hard, but believe me, there are plenty of fish in the sea.
Oh, yeah? Ask any fisherman. Our oceans are nearly depleted. But I know I acted like a complete jerk. I just don't know what I could do to make it up to everyone. I feel like my heart's been ripped out and run over by a Mack truck, then exploded by a bomb and thrown into a blender.
Oh, been there before.
Anyway, I can't tell you how sorry I am. But love is a cruel mistress. I'll never fall in love again. Ooh, well, hello, gorgeous. Hi! Hello? Hello? Quick, how do you get out of here?
Try the door.
Oh, right. Hey, yoo-hoo, wait up!
Not so much as one blooming footprint. And we've been up and down every blinking road in the old county. We're froze stiff. We're giving up.
Oh, no, you don't. We'll find the little mongrels if it takes till next Christmas. Now get going. And what's your driving, you imbeciles? You want to get nabbed by the police?
And Snow Miser were at it again.
So, today's the day, huh, Blizzard Brain?
Same time every year, Inferno Face.
Well, let's just go and get it over with, okay?
Chill out, hothead. It's family.
Yo, easy for you to say. Mother always did like you best.
What can I say? People like things cool, like me.
Yeah? Well, maybe I should heat things up for you, brother dear.
And maybe I should knock you out cold.
Now, boys, you both know there's absolutely no fighting on the day of the family reunion.
Yes, Mother dear.
Now come along and behave yourselves. You're both already late.
Yes, Mother dear.
My dear brother has been running a campaign of pure propaganda to try to give global warming a bad name.
Police! How long have you been trying to scare people with reports of another ice age coming?
What about you naming Iceland so you could claim it as yours? There's hardly any ice there at all.
You did the same thing, only with Greenland. Greenland is covered with ice. It's not green.
It will be when I'm done with it.
Over my melted body.
I can arrange that.
Enough! How many times must I tell you two? No more fighting. I know you are opposite forces, but you must find a way to exist together in balance and harmony. What would either of you be without the other?
Yes, Mother dear.
Nothing like getting up in the morning to a glorious view of the beautiful sun. Hey, huh?
Hey there, hothead. How do you like my new addition?
Addition? You're blocking my view of the sun. Two can play at this game.
Hey! That totally blocks my cool mountain breeze, man! Take that down!
Take yours down first, snow cone brain. Take it down, or I'll blast it down!
If that's how you want to play it!
Energy bar. It's my mom, sorry. Hi, Mom.
Little situation, Dave. Theodore vacuumed up Alvin. Alvin! Dave, help!
What?
Well, at least it wasn't the garbage disposal. Just stay calm. And there goes Theodore.
Look, I can't do this right now, okay?
I absolutely understand, but, sorry, Dave, quick question. How do you feel about an indoor pool?
Look, if you flood my house, you're dead. Out on the street, capiche? Mothers. Why don't we come over here and look at the sales projections? You know, when I first saw these numbers, I thought...
All right, listen up. We've gotten some complaints about the huge sinkhole in the park.
Sinkhole? You mean the crash pit? You talking smack about the crash pit, bro?
Yes. It's a potential liability and we're not properly insured for it. It has to be filled immediately.
No way! Come on, Benson, you can't fill up the crash pit.
Can't we just put up more warning signs or something?
No. A thing called a crash pit shouldn't even be at the park in the first place.
What if we call it a small hole?
Just fill it up by the end of the day or you're fired!
Did you miss me?
I guess not!
Now you have to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well... do ya? Punks?
Hey, I think I see the exit. Barnacles, it's just the surveillance room.
Oh, my house is on TV.
All of our houses are on TV.
Gary the snail, you get down from that bed this instant.
Hey, there's my house.
Directed TV on.
I don't want to miss my shows.
Look, it's Sandy.
Mr. Krabs, why do you have cameras watching us?
No, but, I just want to make sure you all floss after the view.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs. Dental hygiene is very, very important.
Hey, who are those guys?
I think it's us, Patrick. But who are they?
Hey, get away from here! Oh, kids sure are cute when they're petrified.
Where have you been?
I wasn't out scaring the kids.
I don't think that's very funny. Now you go over there and tell them you're sorry.
No, but Pig.
But nothing!
Yes, Snookums. What good little weasels are,
Oh, shucks. I'll have to make a whole new sandwich.
Will be eligible for a review in no time.
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Where are the drinks and sandwiches?
Mother Nature told me to expect you. Sit down! We pigeons have been having a problem regarding our coverage. As you can see, statues are down by 23%. Our coverage on cars has maintained a constant increase, but there is always room for improvement. Now let's get going.
So did they say Group B first?
They do A, then B, then C.
Oh, okay.
And I'd also like to welcome you to your flight with Alaska Airlines, a proud member of the One World Alliance. This is Flight 2053 with service to Spokane, proudly operated by Horizon Air. Just a few reminders before boarding. You are prohibited from smoking, vaping, using chewing tobacco, and consuming your own alcohol at any time. Each guest can board with one small personal item and one carry-on that easily fits in the baggage sizer. We can help you check any extra items. We'll be boarding by groups today. Your group is printed on your boarding pass. If you don't see a group on your boarding pass, please come up to the podium and we'll go ahead and sign one to you. We will be using a boarding ramp to board the aircraft today. If you need any assistance with boarding or you don't see a boarding group on your boarding pass, please come up to the podium. We will begin boarding in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
At least the pilots don't have to navigate through the thing when they land now. Oh, a little bit, but it's not all the way gone. So I just gotta scan this on by the ticket that I can just go through. Okay. All right. So make sure. All right. Thank you for your help, guys.
I've been having dreams, jumping on a trampoline, flipping in the air. I never land, just float there. As I'm looking up, suddenly the sky erupts. Flames alert the trees, spread to fallen leaves. Now they're right upon me. Wait, if I'm on fire, how am I so deep in love? When I dream of dying, I never feel so loved. I've been having dreams, splashing in the summer street, tripping, I fall in. I wanted it to happen. My body turns to ice.
Who's calling? Yes, Patchy here. Start squawking.
Hey, Patchy! The new SpongeBob cartoon's about to start. Where are you?
Stuck on the 101. Be a dear and record it for me, would you?
Oh, I threw that old Betamax machine in the garbage.
You what?
Oh, calm down, Beardy.
Do you know how important this cartoon is to me? Do you mind? I'm trying to talk to my parrot! Sorry, Potty, just some landlubber. Potty, hello? Dropped again.
I've been having dreams, jumping on a trampoline, tripping in the air. I never land, just float there. As I'm looking up, suddenly the sky erupts. Flames alert the trees, spread to fallen leaves. Now they're right upon me. Wait if I'm on fire. How am I so deep in love when I dream of dying? I never feel so loved. I've been having dreams, splashing in the summer street.
Before every track inspection, before anyone heads out there, first thing you have to do, lockout, tag out. So, with this device,
Be a dear and record it for me, would you?
Oh, I do that old Betamax machine in the garbage. You what? Oh, calm down, Beauty.
Do you know how important this cartoon is to me?
Hey, how are you? I like your backpack. Where did you get it from? You don't know? Going to school? You have a good day, okay?
before every track inspection, before anyone heads out there, first thing you have to do, lockout, tag out. So, with this device, it prevents the ride from being turned on, sent out, so we always know when we're out there. No problems, we're good to go.
Okay, good. I was a little nervous about that. Okay, great. Got that same chair. Perfect. Okay, what's the next step?
Let's head towards the brake run. We have a twin roller coaster friction brake.
Okay.
During inspection, we're checking all the bushings, all the bolts, all the snap rings, air lines. This is a great example of a friction brake because it is good to go.
Great.
So as we go, we check each one. On a typical inspection, I spend a little bit more time.
I was gonna say,
but
because like, what kind of stuff do you look for? I mean, I don't know. Like holes in your, I don't know. What things
yeah.
stuck in the way?
Well, yeah, of course, but
yeah.
Mostly that all the passengers are present, all the airlines are connected.
Okay.
We're looking for any damage or.
You're a beautiful woman.
Thank you.
You're
Hello, Ian? Yeah, so I'm gonna go home and like shower and then like put on new makeup and stuff.
Go.
Perfect. Do I need to push anything?
Favorite friend.
My favorite customer. Perfect. I think I got it.
Perfect. We're all set then.
There you go.
Perfect. Here we go. Keys.
Best customer in the world right here. So sweet.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so you want to go first?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, here you
Perfect. Got it.
Alright. You gotta.
Yeah, just the vest and the shirt.
You look beautiful in that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll put this
Thanks.
right here.
Perfect. Okay. I think it's recording. It is. Okay.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Perfect.
I love that shirt. All you have to do is
R&B from the 90s, 2000s, and now. The new Emma 94.1.
Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. If I should die before I wake, it's 'cause you took my breath away. Losing you is like living in a world with no air. Oh, I'm here alone, didn't want to leave. My heart will move, it's incomplete. Is there was a way that I can make you understand? But how do you expect me to live alone with just me? 'Cause my world revolves around you, it's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Can't live, can't breathe with no air. It's how I feel whenever you ain't there. There's no air, no air. Got me out here in the water so deep. Tell me how you gon' be without me. If you ain't here, I just can't breathe. There's no air, no air. No air, oh, no air, no, no air, oh, no air. I walked, I ran, I jumped, I flew right off the ground to flow to you. There's no gravity to hold me down for real. But somehow I'm still alive inside. You took my breath, but I survived. I don't know how, but I don't even care. So how do you expect me to live alone with just me?
More milk or less moolah?
Grocery outlet, bargain market.
Real cow, real fresh.
Construction is set to begin in mid-March and end in mid-July.
The city recently posted on its website that while construction is happening, the park will remain closed for public safety. In Spokane Valley, Christian Garza, KREM 2 News.
In North Idaho, I also reached out to Coeur d'Alene Public Schools. As of now, there is no active policy about students with undocumented status. The district said they will follow up with KREM 2 if that changes. In the newsroom, Regan Gallo, KREM 2 News.
Más miel por menos lana.
Grocery outlet, bargain market.
Que tenga un buen día de miel y alegría.
Ferry riders, I'm told typically after the holiday, that ridership dips down until summer travel season really kicks in. That's part of the reason why this scheduled May. We also learned Gavin was a Peppersack Middle School student. We received a copy of an email the school principal sent out to the Peppersack community. They told parents that additional resources and counseling would be available on campus. The principal also encouraged parents to keep an eye and observe their student for any indication that they may need additional support. Reporting in Hilliard, Amanda Rowley, KREM 2 News. Her family's grateful for the help they've received from the community so far. Right now, they're staying with relatives while they work to rebound from the storm. In Snohomish, Natalie Swaby, King 5 News.
You'd like to.
So Bram says Alpental will be open tomorrow. It might be delayed just because of the avalanche control work, and not all the gates, especially the gates to the back bowls, will be open, but Alpental itself will be open tomorrow. Now, as far as gear, you know, Ron said that you really need to equip yourself very well before you head out in the backcountry. And one thing, whether you are going into avalanche terrain or just hiking in general, he says one thing that you really should get is one of these. It's a personal locator beacon, and on it, it's an SOS button. That allows you to talk directly with rescuers, and then they can see your exact coordinates. So wherever you are, if you get hurt on a trail, you get lost in the winter, press this button on this device and you will be hooked up with rescuers. So again, another layer of safety before you head out into the wilderness where the conditions right now are just not great, guys.
Vanessa Mishania up at Snoqualmie Pass for us tonight. Hopefully it won't get too much worse up there for you. Also, a heads up for drivers. A portion of Stevens Pass is closed tonight because of an avalanche there. The pass is closed 6 miles west of the summit.
Received an excellent rating by food safety standards, but food investigators are going to be back out here sooner than later, Jake, and this time unannounced. Food inspectors were not able to do a full routine inspection because the restaurant was closed and not serving food.
Bottom line, though, an excellent food rating for Fob Sushi. Keith Lee causing quite the stir on his visit in Seattle. We'll stay on top of
The FDA says a recall of organic eggs sold at Costco is now classified at the highest risk level for potential salmonella contamination.
To get to school for attend Spokane Public Schools, just make sure to take close attention on the roads when driving out there. Take it slow and take those tips that Channing told you about going up hills, because we have also seen cars slip a little bit as they try to get up hills too fast. So for now, Tim Channing will send it back to you guys.
All right, thank you so much, Nathan. Now this morning, Snoqualmie Pass is closed in both directions. WashDOT is reporting snow and freezing rain.
Police said the school was a safe distance from the home and nobody at the school was in danger. So actually, in just about the last 10 minutes, we heard from the Coeur d'Alene Police. They say that the Spokane County Explosive Disposal Unit confirmed that they did not find any explosive devices. There are also no criminal charges related for the incident. And again, the roads are clear now here on 14th Street. Live in Coeur d'Alene, Nathan Hun, KREM 2 News.
All right, Nathan, thank you very much. Taking a break from the headlines to talk weather now. Spokane was met with some dense fog and icy roads this
Yeah, well, both families of both Amelia Carollo and Rick Gross were in attendance today to the motions hearing, and this comes after Gross's arrest of counts of aggravated reckless driving, vehicular manslaughter, possession of methamphetamine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Craig Zanzetti, Gross's private lawyer, asked the judge to reduce the bond amount, which was first set at $500,000. Zanetti also asked that Gross Reese.
KREM 2's Amanda Rowley sat in on that hearing all day long today, where Boot is hoping for a lowered sentence. Amanda?
I'm at the Spokane County Courthouse where a convicted murderer is hoping a judge will reduce his sentence to 30 years. Now, the last time he was here, that very same judge gave him a 50-year sentence.
The train was going as it came by.
Really?
People think they were going too fast and, oh, there's an emergency. This thing could read that you were 1/10 of a mile an hour under the speed that it wants. So it'll just grab the train, bring it down into a safe location, let you restart so it takes it the proper way. It is not a failure of any kind. It is just a safe.
Track really is, and how his team checks every inch.
Entire gearbox, everything came out, all brand new, back in, all new hardware, all report. And I'm doing Tower 1 next year.
This used to be my favorite line.
Until you get up here? It is. Wow. It takes 3 people 8 hours to get this done. 8 hours?
Here is Danny showing how large this coaster track really is and how his team checks every inch.
Entire gearbox, everything came out, all brand new.
Okay, so before every track inspection, before anyone heads out there, first thing you have to do, lockout, tagout. Okay. So with this device, it prevents the ride. When heads out there, first thing you have to do, lockout, tagout. Okay. So with this device, it prevents the ride from being turned on, sent out, so we always know when we're out there, no problems, we're good to go.
Okay, good. I was a little nervous about that. Okay, great. Got that same track. Perfect. Okay, what's the next step?
Let's head towards this brake run.
Okay.
Before every track inspection, before anyone heads out there, first thing you have to do, lockout, tagout. Okay. So with this device,
Beautiful catch. More Franks for less Benjamins.
A butler?
Super nice guy.
I gotta start using the app.
Más pan por menos masa.
More Franks for less Benjamins.
Grocery outlet, bargain market.
A penny saved is a penny earned.
Beautiful catch.
Bargain market. Que tenga un buen día de miel y alegría.
More milk for less moolah.
Grocery outlet, bargain market.
Real cow, real fresh. More milk for less moolah.
Grocery outlet, bargain market.
Real cow, real fresh.
Más miel por menos lana.
Grocery outlet, bargain market.
Que tenga un buen día de miel y alegría.
coming out by streets.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Ultra One, be advised, enemy UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Be advised, threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy threat is low in the area. Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Multiple operators have gone MIA in your area. Their last known locations are marked on your TAC map. Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location. Commence search and rescue for missing operators in the area. Last known locations are marked on your TAC map.
Mustafa Kazi.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
نيحون عمى شو هذا؟
Ultra One, actual. High winds are pushing in radiation. Start moving to an extract point.
트와이스가 모험! 를 만들어 볼게요.
눈썹 많이
봐봐.
바뀌었잖아요. 아, 앞니 있는 거 있네, 저기.
대마왕은 지우?
저 대마왕 상이에요?
네.
대마왕.
자, 가볼까?
오, 만났어. 나타났어. 마이웨이. 예스기. 야, 내가 대신 맞았잖아.
미토피아!
to keep your stuff down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kinda loud right here.
This is the 1 line to Angle Lake. Doors to my left. This is the 1 mile to Angle Lake. Next stop, Shoreline North, 180 feet. Now, entering Shoreline North, 185th, doors to my right. This is the 1 mile to Angle Lake. Next stop, Shoreline South, 148. entering Shoreline South, 148, doors to my left.
Attention passengers, if you are traveling with luggage, bicycles, or strollers, please use the elevator when traveling through the station.
It must be fate that his cap and gown are the same color he wore for his kindergarten graduation. It's the same rascally smile, that hasn't changed. But he stands there so sure, so ready to take on the world. He has arrived. It's hard not to resist and push against the door that's closing. But you give in a little, because the future is wide open. From each little moment to every major milestone, Publix is your grocery store for life.
Hi, I'm Carrie with Publix Apron Simple Meals. Today's meal is a hearty dish that's just perfect when you're in the mood for something warm and comforting. Ginger chili pork with brown sugar ginger squash. You will love it. Let's get started. First, combine green onions, orange zest, orange juice, soy sauce, ginger paste, and chili paste. Next, place pork in the marinade to let it soak in lots of flavor, but make sure to reserve a little for later. When it's ready, go ahead and move it into a pan and brown each side. Smells so good. After the stovetop, pop it in the oven with some extra marinade over top and let it bake for a bit. Squash is up next. It's really easy. Mix cooked squash with brown sugar, butter, ginger paste, a pinch of salt, and a little pepper. For the final step, fold in green onions with prepared mashed potatoes. And if you prefer sweet potatoes, they're great with this too. And there you have it, an easy crowd pleaser. You can get the complete recipe at your store's Aprons Meal Center or at Publix.com. Ginger chili pork with brown sugar ginger squash. It's another Apron simple meal sure to bring your family back to the table.
What do you think, Dad? It's going to be a great day.
When you're in the Publix deli, I'm here to serve you. Sliced turkey and Swiss for lunches? I'm on it. Is that thin enough for you? Great. Or, if you're hungry now, I see a custom deli sub in your future. Lettuce, onion, cucumber. I'll make it just how you like it, because helping you is what I love to do. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Train is arriving. Please stand clear of the doors. Train, Airport Station, and GICC Gateway Center.
Doors closing. Please stand clear of the doors. Doors closing. Please stand clear of the doors.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
Welcome aboard the ATL SkyTrain. Please hold on. This train is departing. Next stop is GICC and Gateway Center Hotels. Welcome aboard the ATL SkyTrain. Please hold on. This train is departing. Next stop is GICC and Gateway Center Hotels. Doors closing. Please stand clear of the doors. Doors closing. Please stand clear of the doors. Welcome aboard the ATL SkyTrain. Please hold on. This train is departing. Next stop is Airport Station. Welcome aboard the ATL SkyTrain. Please hold on. This train is departing. Next stop is Airport Station. We are approaching Airport Station. Please hold on. This train is stopping. Thank you for choosing Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Please have all your belongings and watch your step as you exit. We are approaching Airport Station. Please hold on. This train is stopping. Thank you for choosing Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Please have all your belongings and watch your step as you exit. This is Airport Station. Please have all your belongings and watch your steps as you exit. We wish you a safe and pleasant journey. This is Airport Station. Please have all your belongings and watch your steps as you exit. We wish you a safe and pleasant journey.
Come on, Jack, hurry up. Jack.
Doors closing. Please stand clear. Doors closing. Please stand clear. Doors closing. Please stand clear.
Makatalon mo.
Okay, one more.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
Nakakabahan ako ako ng malay dito.
Are you ready?
Yes. Yes. Ready? Malapit na yung ano. Pinagpapawisan na nga ako eh. Makakapit kasi ako. Ikit ako. Countdown! Happy birthday! Nakita mo ba yung makapagtrabaho ka pa? Kaya ba? Ating na. Ayun o! Sabi mo kayo, Mary ka. Mary, happy birthday! Nakita ka. Happy birthday! Oo nga. Parang nakakabitay na, no? Parang wala naman. Hindi, pero alam nyo na, nakakataka yung galaktika. Pag nalalandaman mo, bumabaliktad ka, no? Yes! Bibilin mo yung video! Para makita natin. Ha? Sabi? Yan. Done.
Don't worry, nobody can see anything.
Oh my god! We'll be fine, guys. Happy New Year!
Alright, look here, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Stay and sit and write again. Eh, can 20, what?
110 times 20 times.
Cannot! No, once. Shit, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Where can I hold? Hold this. Okay, we go up, right? We must look pretty. Wow, the sun like. Ah! Okay, everybody is scream first, then you're going to be scared. Ah! Ah!
It's coming, guys. It's coming. How are you not scared? He's not going to give us a warning.
I say only lah, but I think I'm damn scared lah on the inside. Oh my god. Okay, everything will be fine. Oh my god. Bonjour, you're supposed to sit in the middle. No.
The camera.
Yeah, hi. You must look pretty.
Alright, here we go.
Ah! Okay, guys. Oh, it's good, guys. Open your eyes. My eyes has been open. Caroline, are you alive? Caroline! Pretty, look pretty. Okay, guys, you look pretty. Open, Caroline's not scary anymore. Open, Caroline. It's fine. Caroline, opening. Very nice view, Caroline, really. Open. Okay, we must do a big cheese shot. Yay! Oh my god, that's fun! Hey, we can pay $20 more and go again. Hey, Caroline, that's brave though. Woo! Oh, why is it hanging like that? Can we not I laugh and I cry. We are going down. Okay, we are going down. Oh my god. Yeah. We survived! Oh my god, go up again, right? No lah! Once only. Sekali they never take the video.
Back.
Thank you.
Really?
That's good.
Yeah, she wants to go again.
Really? Competitive stuff. Yeah.
We will pass out pretty close to, you know.
Being bad. What are you guys
Exactly,
looking
that's
at?
what it takes.
1, 2, 3. One more. Okay. Go. 1, 2, 3. Alright.
I did make myself look like an idiot.
Okay.
in
Right,
both the
videos.
pictures. It's awesome. Oh, there's no. It just launches you straight up.
Yeah.
There's no
So you
like.
start putting on attention.
Once people. Oh wow! Effect. Do I want to not hold on to something?
We're gonna hold on to anyway.
Like this.
I don't know.
Hold on to your butts, dude. Hold on.
Oh man. Oh what?
What? This is just to mess with us. Hold on to something.
Charlie. Shit, I threw up, guys.
Oh, this is unreal. I did not expect that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there is no kickback here. I'm holding on to everything.
I definitely paid $20 for that video.
Oh, wow. I mean, I expected it to be scary, but holy shit.
Yeah, it's quite a nice view. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
When you look at the distance down now, it's super fast. Like,
No, this is gonna drop you down. This is where the man's break, right?
Yeah. That's what the cage is for.
Didn't tell you. That's a cost-saving measure.
That's right.
They just like drop you in the water now. Wow.
Well, now they took it. I guess it just retracts. Man, servicing this thing on that ladder would be pretty sketchy.
I think somehow I didn't let myself get scared till the very end. Like I knew it was gonna be like scary, but I didn't let myself believe it till it happened. Like before that, it was all fun and games.
Yeah, they didn't really
it was all
build
jokes, right?
Yeah, he's just like when he's counting down, you're like 5, 4, 3, and he's like, oh wait, oh shit.
I was like, no, this is happening, whatever. Even tell you when he said like 1, there was no fear, and then holy.
That was pretty awesome.
The profanity laws don't apply to what happens here, right? 3, 2, 1, I gotta swear.
Thanks, man. That was awesome.
That was amazing. I'm shaking. Ooh. I was holding up for everything.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright.
It's surprisingly smooth too, like the...
Yeah, you're in a giant rubber band.
Yeah.
Right, you guys can catch your video.
Now the crowd comes. I'm gonna be so loud. The bags are taking photos of us. Wow. Ready? Done. Oh my god, no. Is that meant to happen? What is that? He's like, no. Why are we going back? Why are we going back? Why are we rocking? I can't do this, I can't. Oh, I'm freaking out. Oh my god. Countdown or something? Do they give a countdown? They need a countdown. Countdown, please. Is there a countdown? No. Oh, this smoke. I can't breathe now. Hold on. Oh, too much smoke. I don't know where we're going. Oh my god, I can't see.
Ready?
Yeah, no. Yes. Bye-bye.
All right. Make sure. Actually, all right.
Bye.
Nice. See? All right, look at it. All right. Sure.
And that is how you mobile order and pay from your Starbucks app. If you guys have any questions, don't forget to leave a comment. We'd love to hear from you, and thanks for stopping by.
Wingtip vortices.
340.
And boom, there we are. I see a Ben or two flying along the beach as well. If you kind of look down to our left, 10 o'clock.
It is perfect for a child who's between 43 and 49 inches tall. After placing the feet tall, the large size backpack is also available as a rolling backpack. Rugged and roomy, these smooth rolls
No. Mickey Best hit on the hand. Falling to the ground.
You can feel your hand in that place and feel the small bones that are right there.
98 miles per hour from Dan Altavia, who's just been removed from the game and is now hearing it from Dodger Stadium. Miggy Rojas is taking the place of Betts on first.
We are following some breaking news about the NASA SpaceX mission to the International Space Station. Within the last hour, we have learned that today's launch was scrubbed due to what are described as hydraulic ground conditions.
So leading that mission, we know, is astronaut Anne McClain. She is a Spokane native, and people all across the region gathered today to watch that launch, including at Yasuhara Middle School, which is where we find KREM 2's Shannon Mowdy. That's where students just got word of the new developments tonight. Shannon.
Yeah, just a disappointing turn of events here at Yasuhara Middle School, and the students have now cleared out after the launch was scrubbed. Hopefully they'll be able to get it together again when that relaunch is set. But the students have been preparing, learning things about astronaut Anne McClain. So take a look at this. Several students actually wrote her letters and thanked her for her work, and McClain actually responded. She sent back a photo of her reading all of those well wishes. Several students at Yasuhara say the spaceflight encourages them. John Smith tells me he wants to be a NASA physicist, while 8th grader Isabella Turner says she's inspired by McClain and hopes that she brings her some inspiration as well.
Very, very excited. I've not seen any of this live before. I've seen videos from the past, but not live.
I kind of feel like I'm a part of the journey that she's kind of on, like giving her her motivation, if she needs any.
First out is NASA's Anne McClain.
Anyone from anywhere can like go and do something really big with their life, like be an astronaut, for example. And I basically said like it's really cool what she's doing. My stomach could not take going to space.
This launch watch party was coordinated by Assistant Principal Julia Rendell, and she says it is a way to celebrate pride in a Spokane native doing amazing things, but it's also a way to inspire their students, especially girls, to reach for the stars. And Rendell says that she's now trying to figure out if they're going to have another watch party for when this relaunch is set. And actually, Yasuhara hopes to bring McClain here someday, of course, after she's done with that mission at the International Space Station. Shannon Mowdy, KREM 2 News.
Smile big. That's a nice shirt. You're welcome. There, I got it.
1.5 points per game, 5.1 rebounds, second in the team in both categories, leads the team in assists, primary ball handler, definitely a key player on the floor for the Eagles.
Definitely, you know, and part of the surprising part for her is she was injured for more than half of the year last year. But Coach says, you know, she's a floor leader, she's a good ball handler, she sees the floor, so she's going to be looking to her to kind of keep the team going and get the team more involved.
Use this in case you break your arm.
What is this? It looks like a fun ride.
This is our stretcher. It's our bed on wheels that we use to get you to and from the ambulance. Let's check it out with Christian.
Hop on. All right, one foot buckle.
That one too.
There's so many buckles. It's kind of like, you know, a spacecraft.
Christian's gonna show us how to operate the stretcher. First, he pushes a button.
Smile big. That's a nice shirt.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There, I got it.
Okay, so before every track inspection, before anyone heads out there, first thing you have to do, lock out, tag out. Okay. So, with this.
Well, excitement is building for the NCAA tournament, and some people are getting more involved by putting their money on the line.
KREM 2's Shannon Mowdy checked in at the Spokane Tribe Casino, where sports betting is becoming a big business.
Well, the brackets are built and the bets are rolling in here at Spokane Tribe Casino's Sportsbook. And it's anticipated it'll get even busier as we approach Thursday's tip-off for the Gonzaga men's game. With a chance to win big,
that one's a winner.
Hoop fan hopefuls are lining up and paying out. Since Washington legalized sports betting in 2021, it's been big business here for sportsbook writer
3 days before Super Bowl. This is when we open.
Jeff Hodges.
Busy.
Busier every year around spring, with the NCAA tournament drawing out wagers from sports fans like Braxton Bagby.
No, I'd rather do this just because, I can stay home and, and sit on my couch or something like that.
He's been an NCAA gambler since he could legally place his bet often traveling to Vegas to do so. But it's also been a family tradition without money on the line.
We'll do a family bracket, and if like loser has to cook for the week or something like that.
If you want to place any sports bet here in Washington State, you have to do so at one of the tribal casinos. Online sports betting is illegal in Washington.
All right, 3170.
And if you want to go all in on your favorite team, there's one major rule you need to know.
There's 20. You cannot bet on local college teams. So Gonzaga, for instance, cannot be bet on.
Washington state law prohibits bets for in-state collegiate teams and players, and Idaho outlaws sports betting entirely. Bad news for this Zags fan, but he won't let it ruin his good time.
It kind of just makes the game a little more fun, and usually it's camaraderie too. A whole bunch of buddies come out and have some cocktails.
Shannon Mowdy, KREM 2 News.
Best customer in the world right here. So sweet.
Thank you. I appreciate that, guys.
Use this in case you break your arm.
What is this? It looks like a fun ride.
This is our stretcher. It's our bed on wheels that we use to get you to and from the ambulance. Let's check it out with Christian.
Hop on. All right, one foot buckle.
That one too.
There's so many buckles, it's kind of like, a spacecraft.
Christian's going to show us how to operate the stretcher. First, he pushes a button.
We do know that a similar description of a vehicle was seen leaving this area as well. We've reached out to several law enforcement agencies to get more information and to figure out how all of this started and if they have any arrests or information about those suspects we saw continuously on the same surveillance video from multiple locations. In Maple Valley, Farah Jadran, King 5 News.
Yeah, not a problem.
Thanks.
Our favorite customer. Can't believe he's moving.
I have it at home.
Okay, you want to hang on to this?
Go ahead and press stop and it's ready.
All right, I've got two glasses going on.
No,
I need to get you on a drink so we can get the floor.
Thank you.
We do know that a similar description of a vehicle was seen leaving this area as well. We've reached out to several law enforcement agencies to get more information and to figure out how all of this started and if they have any arrests or information about those suspects we saw continuously on the same surveillance video from multiple locations. In Maple Valley, Farah Jadran, King 5 News.
Yeah, not a problem.
Thanks.
Our favorite customer. Can't believe he's moving.
I have it at home.
Okay, you want to hang on to this?